see. That's good to see. Let us put on the game. There's gonna be a lot of chatting, and I need to do this also first. No, closing it and opening it again. Yep, good. Let's see how low my okay. Because now I need to, well, that I remember, need to do it at least on 2 days in front. Oh, I'm so tired. So we will see how long I will go. Okay. Can I not be like... this.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
It's mostly the same, so...
This place rocks!
Oh, another type of drink.
This drink?
Spring Ultimate... Oh, that is good. Yeah. Drinks are good.
Hey!
Champignon, I bought 2 of them by mistake, you see, so I figured out I'll let one go back into local circulation. It's more interesting if someone gets lucky and buys it instead of me just holding onto it and letting it appreciate in value.
That's...
Gotta go home soon, so just gonna start worrying.
All right.
Thanks for today. Okay?
Pling.
Hey!
Oh, time to read a book. Infiltration drone, excursion call. This one.
Hey!
All right.
Hey!
All right.
Yeah!
Yeah, French names. I hate French names.
Oh!
All right.
Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning, Iryu. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which,
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have, for your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Really? Don't get me wrong, it was time well spent. A part of me is sad to see it end. But once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy looking for the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, then the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, Now then, Beldrosken. The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in the thieves' cant? An easy mark.
I'm afraid not.
A share stolen goods. Okay. These of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see? Ah. I want my whack, people, give me my whack. If today's youth are freely using thieves can't to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard it would be a shame to correct him. Yeah, adult.
Hey,
Synthese.
hey.
Target momentos. Yeah. Go right away, Roger Jet.
Yo.
We've just gotta wait for our schedule day now. Oh, and that's well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. You did well, Futaba. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only cause you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I wanna talk about... It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with her? Yeah, hang out with her.
Alright.
Okay, let's go, Ryu. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I wanna try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sojiro want me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. That's a great idea.
Yeah, huh?
Ain't it? I can attend classes without even getting out of bed. Though I don't know if Sojiro really consider that going to school. To be honest, I really do wanna go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do. You better not go back on your word. I am gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I shouldn't make a promise. I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she marked it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too, those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
Alright.
It's decided then, I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my IDs ready. All done. See, these are my promises. One, go somewhere with lots of people, getting used to big crowds. Ski. Go to school. I wanna see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I wanna try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Scan.
All right.
Hey-ho. So, if I finished all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kinda weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward.
All right.
Anyway, I got this. Though I'm kinda exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow I got this tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out your hair. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on with it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it makes Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Right. Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. But first I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. Hehe, I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4 Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now.
Ah, you're back.
Well, excited. You're not planning anything too strangeness tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we can talk over some of Boss coffees. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bed or more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bed house right there. A bed house, that doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Balroskun? I appreciate it if you could show me the way. Let me check. Hang out with him. Oh really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and boss upon that suggestion. This feels wonderful. It's been a while. So relaxing. It brings back memories. I spent a lot of time in these when I was young.
So,
Of course, these days I am the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize that my father was already gone, my mother was all I had. And my mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bed house. You've been through a lot. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. I'll stay until you're ready. I take pretty long baths, though. You sure you can handle it?
It was
Ah,
quite
that's
nice.
refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bed. Oof, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Same. Ah. I thought so. Your face is bright red, you know. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we're similar? Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right.
Yes.
I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? Hey.
All right.
My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bed. Best to save it for the bias, right? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
Hey, between the delicious coffee and bed, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once rather than the detective prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the detective prince. They probably love it. Haha, I suppose there's a certain appeal to that gap, isn't there? But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to anyway. Honestly though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Ah, now I'm veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you. Can I be at this hour? Leave me alone. I'm gonna go to the hometown. Earlier I got some info that I can turn up blind time. I got us 2 passes. Wanna go check it out? Come with. Thanks. It's really shouldn't have you with me. Well, see you tomorrow. Good night.
Hey,
15 days. Mishima hometown. It's weird that we're going to meet with him, but let's just go have some fun. According to my idol, there is a cheater who frequents this arcade. He gets his opponent to bet money and then cheats to win it all.
hey.
Oh, Balrog-san, what are you doing here? I'm taking a breather. A breather, that sounds so cool. Man, that's so good. Perfect for a superhero.
Huh?
Yeah, we want to do something about that cheater who comes here. Cheater? Oh, maybe it was that guy I just beat. I handed his ass to him and he ran home crying. I was rusty at first, but since it wasn't gone about, but it was easy once I got the hang of it. What, really? But you're just a kid. So what? Age is irrelevant. So, you know, I've seen your face somewhere before.
Oh,
Oh, are you Shinya Oda, the gaming prodigy? Don't address me without an honorific. Who are you anyway? You don't remember me? We fought once in a tournament and it's me, Mishiman. Not ringing a bell. I fought way too many people. You'd only stick in my memory if you were anything special. Wow, you really are the king. The way you talk sounds so cool. Who is this guy, your friend? More or less. What is that supposed to mean? We are friends.
Hey.
Balrog-san, do you wanna have some spare time? Wanna go check out the theme park? There's no gun about here and I am getting annoyed with all the people watching me. Let's go. Hey, can you join us? Yeah. You can come along. Wow, so kind. I knew the king had a big heart.
see you.
I hear about another breakdown. This time it's a company executive. Again, ever since Okumura, there have been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity? Are the police going to do anything about this?
Ah, you're back.
I'm gonna prepare some stuff.
Okay.
Eerst in de street. So I need to go back all that. Wrong place. I need to go. Oh. Citizens are welcome to purchase one as well.
Welcome.
Thank you for the purchase. The result will be announced in a week on 10. Okay. Hmm? Time to go to there. Nothing.
Welcome.
Nothing.
Do something about it.
What's
Wow.
this?
Well, what's up?
I have already hit my boy. That's what's up. Let's talk to the old man.
Do something about it.
Iron Man, denk ik. Stukje verder. Ik denk het is maar Kibara.
Hey, hey.
1000 yen. Let's check it out. The atmosphere in here is kind of cute. It's in a cloying way.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy
My
maid. Oh, Master, is
goodness.
this your first time here? Yes. I'm so happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsies, I almost forgot to inform my first time visitor. How clumsy of me. You offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you collect a lot of them. So what will your order be?
Absolutely.
A sincere omelette? Correct. As you wish, Master.
Hey.
Hey, this is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes. Yeah.
Here I go.
Now I will start drawing with sincerity on your omelette. Let me
see.
see, what would I write? Oh no,
Sorry
I
about
messed
that.
up. I'm sorry, Master. I was trying to write the impermanence of all worldly matter.
What did you say?
What did you pick? Why did you pick that? Master, I tried my best. Would you please forgive me? It's fine. Wow, Master, you're so kind. You're amazing. I love you so much. I'll bet I'll be your humble mate for the rest of the eternity. I feel like you're going way too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be tolerant. Kindness. So, that was sure was unique. Either way, I think, yep. Yes, I'm sorry for messing up today, but it really is nice having as kind a master as you. Since this is your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Every Saturday is our May Day, where you can get 4 additional stamps. I highly recommend you visit us then. Today, leaving you with a total of 5 stamps. Have an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit. Dear Lord.
Hi.
He's honored and old, Haori. Alright, see you later. Oh.
My.
Morning, Ryukun, Mona-chan. Phantom thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We're at the point we can send a calling card, but it makes me anxious to sit around and wait. How about you, Ryukun? It makes me antsy too.
Yes.
So we're the same. Pauses like these make me think about a lot of things, even more so since we can't afford to fail. So we're sending the card on the 18th. It's a ways away, but I'd like to spend these days wisely. 14 days to go.
Oh,
This country has
no.
been getting dangerous, and peace had been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Belrose, look at this.
How about you?
The clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem, so what does the spade represent? Spade?
Too bad.
No? Correct answer is a oh. It's kind of look where you look, don't you think? And the heart is the holy grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. Oh. Knight, saint, merchant, peasant. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. Only card without a suit is a Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in Tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name, if I do so say myself. I kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. Oh. I wish he'd at least stay until we graduate. The Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? What? Who is this? I was seriously in love with Dr. Maruki. No point in going to the nurse office now.
Hey.
14 days.
Okay.
Go to the hideout.
It appears everyone is here.
Request, get it the heist. For sure, let's get in there and do what we can before our last job. Yes, it matters not how the public views us, let us help those in trouble. Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target to
Listen
gauge.
up.
This one especially dangerous. This particular intel is on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
Really?
It will be bad if he left such a dangerous guy out on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's an anonymous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Go to Mementos. Let's
Alright,
go.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Zal never react then. Oh. Okay. A new area has been confirmed in the depths, updating Kitings information. Looks like Mementos has expanded even further. I thought public opinion of us determined Mementos expansion, and that was plummeted lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals. I don't like the sounds of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We'll need to be cautious in here. Let's go where.
All right.
I can go. I'm setting a target an area deeper inside. Gotcha, let's get deeper in there. Here we go. Not here yet? Okay. Damn. Stay brave. Thank you. Ooh, stampy stamp. Here we go. Oh. Okay.
It must be difficult to drive a train in such labyrinthine tunnels.
Yeah.
Even in reality, railway maps look like nature.
Yes.
Oh, the platform.
Okay. Time to go deeper. So, where are we right now? This is the 6th area on this floor, but counting the entire palace, it's the 30th one. Of 33rd, 33 areas. I'm starting to feel kind of overwhelmed. Just how big is this place? Who knows? This whole place, its overall structure, it's all a mystery. Oh well. Just hang in there. Ah, him again. Still not. Okay. Time to go deeper. Also not. Damn.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's.
And
Oh.
chest, lockpick. Neat. Black rope. Time to move. Ram. There he is.
Oh, Mister. Oh, Mister.
Crystal Envy. Yep.
Can I ask you
Show it
something?
For me, I think I show it to me once I get rid of it, please. I bet I'll be able to turn it into something neat. I know, I know. Right, changed it. Okay. Have to turn around and move forward.
Oh, the
Platforms. Deeper. Come on, let him be here, please. Still not stamina. Ooh. Hi. Flop. Go back. Ow. Oh. No. Then. Oh.
Our range of tactics is expanded.
Yep. This one. City Divine Harbor, yeah, sure. this one. Tap to go down. Oh, a second rest area. Damn. Is this a waiting room? There are two of them here. Either way, I'm glad we can take a breather. Let's not miss the opportunity.
All right,
I
let's take 5.
we need to go deeper, guys. Yay. Points. According to my research, we don't have many more areas left. This is the home stretch. Alright, we can't be losing our nerve now. Let's go in. Still not yet? Oh, damn it, man. Oh, level 55.
Fits me like a glove.
So kinda agrees. Uneasy feeling, but sure. But
Shadow spotted.
oh, ho, ho, ho.
Is that a rip? We are the better fighters. Persona! Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Finish you. Couldn't finish it. Persona!
Try dying.
Finish it for me.
Persona!
Murder
Rabbit
it.
snap.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
You're too weak, so you're out.
Losers.
Got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Hello there, strong boy. Go down. Oh. Yeah.
There's a treasure chest.
You file. More stamps. This
Oh,
needs beats. Time to take a move on.
whenever I try to study, I end up.
Okay. Time to go down.
Let's see here.
Oh.
What's it like?
Thank you, Vodaba. Good to know where I need to go now.
All right. Level up.
Neat. Nope.
Check out this new skill.
Voila.
Yo.
Neat. Almost there.
Whoa, this area's pick.
Like a nut. Nobody shall defeat us.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Darkness awaits us.
It's difficult to balance school life with thief life.
Alright. Okay.
Nobody could imagine that we...
Oh, mister.
Mhm. At least one.
Doing good?
I can feel it.
Ah,
There's the platform.
thank you. Oh, here he is. Whoa, there it is Kiritani's shadow. I get the chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who is now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person.
Yes.
Even if the police can't handle him, it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. You here, I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. We can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is all about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil, don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way. Oh, hello there. He's coming. Don't worry, I'll finish you off. And after that, I'm gonna kill off daytime me too.
Persona! I'll finish you. I'll use my persona.
Let's go.
Hello.
Skill's pretty
Nice
good.
line.
Persona!
Hmm. Yes, take him down.
Not bad, Mona. Too late for apologies. Beat him up. Persona! Prepare yourself.
And down he goes.
My persona learned a new skill.
Wait. Listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escape the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you phantom thieves. I'm working to get rid of evil in this world, so let me go. We're not the same as us, sorry, but we're not the same. The phantom thieves would never murder people. No, help me. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you've lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. High counter. Let's open this one also. Oh, it's open. We can now expand the range of our exploration. Then let's get going. Nah. We're going back up, my boy. Do this one first.
Do you need something? Do you need something?
Rehabilitation. We know.
Pursue rehabilitation with
There is
all
an
your
alarm.
body and soul.
A group will be executed. This is an alarm fusion. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Mm-hmm.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Increase damage from attack. This one. This one.
Now, let us begin.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Change it. Okay. Turned out great. Remember? If she uses it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Strain.
Done already? Finished
If
already?
there is a strain, I'm not
Right.
gonna do it.
Do you need something?
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's fine.
Okay. Time for some relinquished. Now choose.
56.
You okay with this?
Mm-hmm.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Gold miner. Down.
It will receive my.
Let's do this. Neat. Rajanaga. Mhm. Gone. Not done.
Can you gather them up? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? Girls,
Let us
let us
see.
begin.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go. Okay, fast.
You can't handle this. Now choose. You okay with this? Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, this one.
It will receive a now for a rebirth.
Mm-hmm.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some.
Go ahead.
I see.
Pale Rider.
You okay with this?
Det...
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
I can't even use them, so...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Line.
Will it gain new
Go ahead.
my?
Okay. Need a shower. Så det spytter.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. A strong persona indeed. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extra. Girls,
Yes,
let
do
us
it.
begin.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Finished? Are you finished? What?
To go back.
It is time, inmate.
Right, time to go.
Oh,
No, return to the real world. Voila.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
hey!
Brew some
Make sure your
coffee.
clothes up.
Some good old coffee. Coffee.
Yes. All right.
Here we go.
Well then.
Oh, I can read again.
Hey!
All right.
Okay, batting techniques. Neat.
Oh!
All right.
Focusing at the ball easily. Oh.
Let's get
Ah,
started.
yes.
Well...
What's this?
What do you want to do?
Read, my boy. this. Skokyo Sky Team. Sparkle even among foreigners, and now young people and families alike are visiting in droves to see the Tokyo Sky Tree. In areas too with both the old and new interesting, it should be fun to go there with someone. Yep, it sure is.
Oh.
So we finished, yep. It seems like Asuka is a pretty lively place. Every day there is like its own mini festival. The Tokyo Sky Tree seems to be a popular tourist destination too. Very interesting. Hey ho.
All right.
You should invite someone, yep.
Ah.
Teacher's back.
Apologies.
Hehe.
Yep.
It's close, gotta come, yep. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea, why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried, and I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine.
Hey.
13 days. Go right away.
Go.
Now to wait for our schedule day. Do you have some time? I'll get a promise, man. Let's go. Hang out with her.
Okay.
And let's form a battle
Rehabilitation
plan.
time.
Step into my office, Ryu.
All right.
Okay, okie dokie. Let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got a perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey, hey.
Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari though, he's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There is a super limited sale on the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen, what a steal. That's gonna sell out in seconds. Holy hell, Futaba's gone. Mayday, mayday, I'm trapped in the home Elysian's kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people, I don't know if I can last much longer. Calls cut out, maybe I should go look for Futaba. There she is. Ah. There you are. I was about to come and find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam, a Wild Ryu appeared. Good to see you again. So you're relieved. What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick. I just finished the promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all cause of the 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and cause you brought me here. I Futaba Sakuraba hereby thank thee. Hey, hermits.
All right.
I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing the dungeon. I think not being with you is kinda scary, Ryu.
All right.
Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay. Going home.
Hey, it's me, thanks for your help today. So I beat the goal somewhere with lots of people. Goal first try, not too bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time. Right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up is a big encounter, is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. Hehe. This is all kinds of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Good evening. Okay. Let's go to him. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposal date. Haha, perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I'll confess I'm a little excited for this.
Hey,
If you have some time before the shoot, if you're not busy, do you want to hang out?
What do you
Sure.
want to do?
thank you. Goodbye.
See you.
Hey,
12 days left.
Well then.
The home shopping thingy. I forgot. Was is
hey, hey!
Power, yep. Okay. Okay, yep.
Well
Neat.
then.
Doctor, let's go to the doctor.
It's somewhere.
How can I help you?
Yeah, what am I? Requests. No reason for sport, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about there. So, what are you here for today? Clinical trial. I've been a little bit with all my new patients, but what the heck? Oh, everything's set up already. Right. Let's hang out with her. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I am not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Did something happen? It's all your fault. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies, so now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests, like yesterday a patient requested a sweet smelling compress. And the other day I had a request for a cold buster. Ha, a drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have been included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Jeez, it's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius doctor.
Stop that.
No, this is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. suits you.
What?
What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials with so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. That's...
All right.
Oh,
It looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
what?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Cuts up.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for the hard work. How's my little Guina pig doing after the ketchup drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close, we're right at the end of all this, I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer, I hope you can handle it. You can count on me. Well, aren't you a little go-together? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and I'll see how you hold up. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Oh,
Inmate.
dus je hebt forgotten special assignment will be... Oh ja. Evening. Special assignment, here it is.
Hey, inmate.
Hang around and hurry back to your prison. No. No. Get me out.
Do you need something? Are you finished? What?
Don't go back.
is
Yeah, I
time,
need to talk to you
inmate.
outside, not inside. Don't kick me in.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Billy, a present-day Tower of Babel. Yeah, Tokyo Tower. Such as Grinch would be far too dangerous for humans. We'll find that we have a duty to investigate. Does this location sound familiar? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll you do?
You mean the Sky Tree? So it's named the Sky Tree, huh? That's pretty impressive sounding. It's no Tower of Babel, but still quite fine.
Onward.
Yes, the
inmate.
boldness of the moniker is quite promising. Take us there at once.
Whoa!
So this is
crazy
the
out
present-day
there.
Tower of Babel. Incredible. It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. And the metal box that took us here, my ears were so tortured by its sound I thought I would faint. But as a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Oh my, what could that tiny thing in the sky be? An airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite a view. It's almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects.
Justine,
Oh, Justine, look at that. Loud as ever. What is it?
how could this happen?
There's a hole in the floor. Is it some kind of trap? Try standing on it.
What?
Are you insane? It is mostly assured a trap, Caroline. Any passerby that comes too close to it is clearly doomed. By the way, inmate, I've heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens.
Really?
What is that route? Take us there immediately. Well, it doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, we can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. However, Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? I see, then why not go even closer and enjoy the view?
Are you joking?
What? Cut it out. If you wanna look so badly, then go do it. Don't mind if I do. Hey, are those kids okay? Where are their parents? Oh, they're just playing around. See, that guy is chaperoning them.
Hey, inmate.
Great, now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding, all because you were making such a scene, inmate. What a burden. You are the one who should feel humiliated. What a great view, though. I see how looking down from here could make a person feel like a god. Human desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes, it's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they are living in a city fraught with so much desire. Well, we've learned the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment complete. Here's your reward. You better keep up this progress, inmate. Now
let
you
us
will
return.
accompany us for our return. Hehe.
Hey,
Mhm. You know what? Let's go to work.
now's our chance.
Where was it? So, yeah. Sure, it's close to there.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work. Nah,
What do you want to
think
do?
about it. Yeah, no. If it's already max. Take the challenge. Let's do this.
Thank you very
Challenge
much.
incoming.
Now then.
Tough battle. Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
I present to you the Captain Badge. The Burger Baron who this challenge we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoyed the taste of victory.
Please come again.
You are hereby promoted to the rank of Captain. No more challenges await for you. But please do the challenge again and show us how gallant you are. All of us here at Big Bang Burger sincerely await your return. Woo! Did it.
Knew you could do it.
You beat the Cosmic Tower. Oh, that's a daunting test and with intense level of courage.
Nice.
Paste it. Perfect. Knowledge up. goes up or what?
Wanna head back?
Yes, let's go back. Supersize my stomach. They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job, you're nothing but tax thieves. How long are they going to let the phantom thieves run free? This country is done for. Someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Another box came for you.
Hey!
Neat.
Oh!
Of course I have time today.
Hey,
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for, you have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. No. I can understand how you feel, but it shares my similarities with the hypothetical perfect crime.
also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? The psychotic breakdowns. That's right, even the case of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot.
not bad.
Impressive, you win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. It's thanks to you. Coming from anyone else, that would have sounded like sarcasm, though that only makes it sting even more. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. Let me drink. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and after that everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Let's see, I need to give him a real
How about
answer.
this?
How about this? I'll think about it. Oh, so you'll think about it at least. But I'll advise you don't say these things without their due consideration. You shouldn't make promises that you can't keep anyway. That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Chance to cure.
All right.
That reminds me, did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'll face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night then.
Good night. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I'll have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Haha, yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Oh.
Hello.
Hey. We will be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to train.
Oh?
I see, you're quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us. I'll be there immediately. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about what you're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught. Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey Belros,
You know it,
tell me
right?
how old you have to be in to listen in on a trial. Any age.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right, no age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Hey.
Nice going.
Wind up. However, their method and how it's connected to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I imagine in order to prove it, they'll have to catch them in the act. Not foreshadowing.
Hey,
Mhm. May go return.
oh,
That's the guts one. Knowledge, proficiency, charm. So, oh, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? You still got time to read. Let's a little further.
for real?
So you finished reading Ghost Encounters. Ah, these stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do, yep. Point up.
Wanna head back?
Alright, let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, hell yeah, at Ketchi High. Are you free? Let's go. I'm excited
Hey.
for this. Do you have time? I'll talk to you about something. It's best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, mementos? Nobody can get in our way there.
Ah,
Let's go.
Thank you.
Then let's head to Shibuya. Akechi just wants to go with you, right? And I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Well, this place should do nicely.
Yep. What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
You want to fight? Fight me, boy.
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown.
Yeah,
You've exceeded
and?
my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skill. Persona!
Let's do
Ravage
this.
Zap! Persona!
Am I getting away?
Let's go. There. Can you take this? Persona! Go down.
Physical.
Persona! Persona! There. Oh, not bad.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Nice. How fascinating. Ha!
Magidola?
Show me what you can do. Go, Robin Hood! It's time. Go down. Go, Robin Hood!
Yeah, yes.
Persona! Tsukiyomi! Ravage Snap! Persona! It's time.
This'll win.
Taste my fury! This was not expected.
Oh, you sure?
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Do you want to keep going?
I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we?
True.
In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go.
Hehe, boy.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today.
Hehe, thank you.
As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
I'd say the same for you.
Is that so? Well, that would please me greatly. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
No problem. Rank 8.
All right. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Oh.
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances. Your uniqueness. Your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me.
Well, that's your problem.
You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Same here.
You really are... No, never mind. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
Oh. It's one of the gloves that is usually
It's
wear.
a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day.
We will. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masahi Yoshishiro, he's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on this world. That's the kind of person we'll need leading this nation, especially in time like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which comes first, do you think regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there are only 11 days left. Time really is slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kinda tough to say that's for sure though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tension low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be a help this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out?
Hey,
Yeah, 9 days left. Let's do Futaba. Go right away.
yo,
We've just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. We've got online. Let's promise list. Let's hang out with her. Let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. The next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
all right,
Well,
let's do it.
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Here we are, school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well...
I
I see, a promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a Goho M instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problem that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand that's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice cause they are both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is school library. We have all the regular academic fare, textbooks, encyclopedia, study guides, but we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Ryu? No, you're talented. I don't wanna be talented if it's gonna creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain though. On second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all of that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? I think it's good. What kind of weird fetish stuff are you into, Ryu?
But
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before, huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Ryuken?
ooh,
Wait, so
New
you're happy with me
discovery.
even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, figuratively speaking.
you're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah. Position hat. Yeah. I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
Anyway,
Going
let's
home.
retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Oi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high level dungeon every single day. You guys are really OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. I'll help you anytime. Really? But I still gotta work on it, huh? So much for taking it easy on me. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Ryu. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal to gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Bought them all.
Yeah.
Really bra.
Hey.
Clean up, I know, but look around her, so yeah. Still customers.
Oh.
Challengers. You know where I can go. There.
see it.
I do not know. But who knows?
What do you want?
Damn it. Well, yeah. Time to go pick. Time to go up. Take the PC. Shady commodities. Buy everything.
Oh. Hey.
Let's train.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's train a bit then. Okay.
Yes.
Take protein. Tickets.
Now, let's
we
carry
go.
out our plan. Okay.
Push up to the limit. Yeah, you have easy to talk.
Nice going.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Oh yeah, today is lottery time. Oh, reading time. Knowledge, proficiency, and charm. Let's do knowledge. I know path. Stories about great people from the past, huh? I'm just a little suspicious of how true they are.
Whoa.
We still got some time to read. Let's go a little further. Psychoanalysis? Still not done. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were going away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The character for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Balroscon? Isn't this easy to confuse it with bird?
Do you know the answer?
Oh yeah. The line in the characters for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crow's eyes are hard
This
to
is
see.
it.
Way to go.
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Yeah, did it?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Point up. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga. To imitate the sound of its cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'll better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they'll start flapping and shudder.
Hey.
I will be soon coming to you, doctor. first need to see the lottery. Yes, I'm going to check the results. Congratulations. Oh, neat. Okay, use it nicely, alright. Hey! Whoop, 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 whoop. So much lag. You want to go right away? Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if I fall in the season for sport, but clinical trial. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? Let's do it.
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Or are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from the one of my elderly patient. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takami? Chief Oyamada? There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now, there's talk that the care at the university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine, what you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotten away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. She's a great doctor. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away.
What?
What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, Ha ha ha. She's the plague after all. Don't lie to me, she should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Miwa's chance.
No.
No. But she's all I've been working towards all this time. Curing her was my only. There's no way. Don't lose hope. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Just rest for today. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thank you for your help, my little Guina pig.
All right.
I don't know what to
I
say.
wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. I'm glad you did. You are? Well, I suppose that's fine, as long as it's you. Go on home for today. We will continue this another time. Points up.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
kindness, eh? Let's do
Oh,
it.
honey. Oh,
I'll do
thank
it.
you.
Oh?
It's all you.
Oh.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Nice
Oopity-doo,
work,
think for on my. Let's go home.
See you.
Yep.
Points up.
Wanna head back?
Dun, 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 dun. Almost time.
Class is
Let's
starting.
begin. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
What's going on?
Yeah,
What do you wanna
time
do?
to read. Knowledge. We did it. You're crazy stunning hard. Points also up. Teacher's back. Great use of our time.
Waste of my
Got it.
time.
Yep.
Don't be angry, my good boy.
Hey.
You guys you wanna talk and all, but I'm going to the library.
What would you like?
Gentleman, kindness, guts, charm, efficient, guts.
Here.
Time to read.
Oh.
Sorrow the Outlaw.
Yep.
Make sure you extra totally awesome Zoroist.
Oh.
And I completed it.
Hey,
Zoro was not only strong in mind and body, but also cared greatly for the common people. Kindness is
Wanna
also
head
up.
back?
Toot. Why haven't I been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest those phantom thieves already. Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? Yeah, how are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah, you're back.
Let's go to work. I rather wanna work. I need my kindness to go up.
Oh, honey. Oh,
I'll
thank
do
you.
it.
Oh?
It's all you.
Oh.
Nice
Time
work.
to go home.
See you.
Yep.
Points up.
Wanna head back?
Almost there. Almost.
Hiya.
Hi. We're sending calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
You too, Ryu, that's surprising. Still, this time is different than usual, having a set date to send the calling card and all. This mission will determine our fate. We'll have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice, normally you hear it through your bones. Wait, what? The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Belrosken. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because voice is synthetic?
This is it.
well
Hey,
done.
it's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data, it's to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice
Yeah.
going.
Smart boy. Oh, you think you'll be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking, as long as the tone and intonation match the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
Nice.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous.
Hey,
Mhm. Let's go.
yo.
Switch up the tail. Support. 6 is active support. Let's do it.
All right.
So next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right.
Well,
Let's go.
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Belrose, oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help me with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation, so wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see, in that case I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever, I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it the most. Maybe my luck stats really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah. I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you ask me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation. I thought it'd be easy to explain. You to the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself, or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by any chance run one of those racy channels? You'll need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Whoa, that's the first time I have heard anyone actually say that out loud, Kek. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, you're an NPC. Savage! But it'll be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. I think I gained a ton of experience on this adventure, and it's all cause you brought me here. Ryu, thanks. The innocence of joy. Yeah.
All right.
So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home? Oh,
yes.
right.
Alright.
Come on,
let's do
Ryu,
it.
we're off. Oh, I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I am a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on. Tell me I'm cool. No. Yes. Ding, level up? It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. So I'm basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually taking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still mission complete basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
That box.
Hey, oh yeah.
Time to work on my kindness again.
Oh, honey. Oh, thank you. It's all
Because
you.
I want to talk with the boss more.
Oh,
Nice work, honey. See you.
yep.
Neat, neat.
Wanna head back?
The 13th. Oh. Flu season. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we've got to nab the treasure. There's that, but it also... How much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember you? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey,
5 guys.
well then.
You want to see my face? Oh, that's nice of you.
Hey, hey.
Take this one.
Well then.
Let's go to the doctor.
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic.
Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm going to pass on it today. Community suppressed. Stubborn heart. I need to talk to you since this might be the last time. Hang
Please head to
Come
the
in.
exam room. Hey,
Hey, I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they are going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete a new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figured it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated that Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could save people just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I am your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practices increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end I felt like a real doctor again. So thank you. And your patience. There are plenty of other small town doctors. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go
Thanks.
home. Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Bye. What's his full name?
What are you trying
You
to
mean
do?
Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. I won't do anything. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shoji Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? Yeah, medicine.
Take care.
Okay, take care.
Ah, you're back.
Crossroads.
Oh, honey. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
thank
Do
you.
it.
It's all you.
Customers seem to be enjoying it and make sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But yeah, this place is pretty packed tonight. It's time to get to work. Scary looking man. Lala seems busy. If you're not doing anything more important right now, then you're talking to me.
man.
This customer is intense. Listen. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How is that intense? Mm-hmm. Guts also up. Neat.
Nice
Mhm.
work, honey.
You should pay. Yeah.
See you.
Yep.
Hehe. It's an easy. Mm-hmm. True, true.
Wanna head back?
We will. Almost there. Oh, time to read again. Need to do that, so yeah. Mechanical
Wow.
clockwork. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are not just dolls. Mm-hmm. Not completed yet. Ah, happens.
Attention!
Quite sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Belros, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the easiest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why is that? Sun comes up in the east. East, I think.
Kids these days.
Of course, alt altitude affects most altitude, so excluding the outlying islands, the sunrise is easiest on Mount Fuji. Yeah, that was my second guess. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come to this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. Well, you know, we'll show you who is just.
Hey,
Go to the library.
what would you like?
Kindness.
Here.
Kindness.
Oh,
She's always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. A legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she's really existed? You still got time? Her supreme soul gave strength to the people. We did it, boys. Also complete. Maybe the people of that era made up the mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Johanna, loved by so many, reading about her must have taught you a value of forgiveness. Points up.
wanna head back?
Yep. Green, no, I need to go into mementos, but you know.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Box came in.
Hey. Oh,
To be honest. Back to working for kindness.
Oh, honey. Oh, thank you.
oh.
It's
I'm,
all
I'm,
you.
I'm a good working boy. And my kindness need to go up. You know.
Nice
Because I want to
work,
talk with
honey.
boss.
See you.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
Oh, yes.
there haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may have seen as a insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves of the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Belrosken.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished?
This is
That
it.
was put on display. Hey, that's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Hehe.
Nice going.
I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days I won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take it.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, target mementos. Still no Futabazo.
Okay.
Let's go do that.
Everyone's here.
Well, everyone there, good sort through the mementos targets we
Listen
have.
up.
This is about the doctor in Yongen Yaga Takemi. She's in a real pinch right now. An old boss of hers, Oyamada, is trying to crush her clinic to save himself. This is the doctor in Yongen? Shit. This guy is hiding some serious medical mistakes. It turns out he's quite a
I'm
criminal.
gonna make him pay.
Alright, we gotta operate on that dude's rotten heart then. Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. Okay, all that's left now is to go to Mementos. And he's a weaky boy. Let's
Yes,
go.
Let's do our best.
Nobody is touching my personal supplier.
Hey,
The flu stuff.
time
Okay.
to work.
Let's go to the rest area just to see. Sensing target in a preceding area. Okay, good to know. Going up we go.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Just try not to ram people. So I don't need personas from this side. Going up.
I'll send you the results.
Still nothing? Hi boy, nope. Going down. Release. Going up again. Okay.
Here are the search results.
Oh no, you don't. Nothing here. There.
I
Time
can't
to
see.
go.
Then
Let's go. Tatsumi, that Dr. Shadow has been spotted. That bastard looks like he's been eating well lately. He made a mistake in rushing a drugs development and now intends for his subordinate to take the fall.
what a jerk.
People might die if we don't change his heart, and a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got to do something. Everyone is trash. As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you trash. Give it up. Ah, you're that kid who was at Takami's. So, how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard her patient die. Oh, I'm so worried about her, poor girl. It's been so long since I felt so accelerated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her she'd better hurry up. I won't
I'll
let her
never
quit.
forgive
Wah? You dare talk to me? You're superior like that? Your diagnosis is arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away and I'll blame your death on Takemi's messing up again. Oh, tots. Feel the power of medicine.
Sona,
You sure?
my fury.
Hot force! My other set! Persona!
They're dying. Arihan? Oh no, he heals himself. What shall we do?
It's time. You're mine.
Tired of you. Vital size diminishing.
Oh, what have I
How
done?
come? How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's lives and I want to do something great and I help make medical history, but I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takemi though was so creative, she had all these ideas and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I have ever wanted, fame, prestige, she earned in just a few short years. I was jealous of her, that's why I tried to take all the credit for her new drug. You're an awful person. Ha ha ha. If only there were a medication to treat jealousy. Takemi's patient isn't dead. I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie, that patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takemi could do something about it. Midoriyama. Sounds like the patient's still alive. I should go tell Takemi about this right away. We did it.
All right!
Let's go back. Yep. Let's leave.
Did you change your mind?
Ah, you're back.
That's right, I cannot go away. Let us see. Treaty commodities. Monculus. Oh, Jesus. Fishing crown. 1 million yen! Oh my good boy. We need over 1 million yen. Why?
Well then.
Just go to sleep. I feel like I have an indigestion. Did I eat anything strange today? Ooh, raining.
Yo,
Yo, hey, I've been waiting for you, Ryu. You know what I'm getting at now, right? We've sent the calling cards on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Okay,
Alright
quiet
everyone,
down.
quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Welcome's been kind enough to give us this free time. We'll better
What
put
do
it
you
to
wanna
good.
do?
So what's the plan? Mhm.
Wow. What are your thoughts?
It's already mine, but you know, it's just that I've read it. That is great. We should think of coming for this later.
Hey,
Just making sure. Let's go to her. So, what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. No, doctor, and you too. Yes, I want to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news in the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital is on the news. Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff's Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, doctor. But what's a medical error? Well, it's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time? Why? It doesn't matter, it's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Oyamada lied to you.
What?
There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news
What?
mention anything about the patient involved with the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, doctor?
I see.
So she is alive. Let's get to work, doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I'll take back what I said. We resume development right away.
All right.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? It's for Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. Alright, into examination room you go.
Take care.
I will. Oh hey, any changes in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today, really I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all the time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all the time. I have to fight for her too. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. It's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making this drug work, I'll just have to perfect it. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night. Ah, damn it. No rain anymore. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I catch you. But wait for now. Let's just go.
What do you want to do?
Sounds good. I'm
get
so
here?
happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place, or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious, it's very well made.
Hey.
I often spend time with adults in my line of work, so I visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. You can tell how a dish tastes based only on appearance, so you'll need a fair amount of courage to take that first bite. Speaking of which, that takoyaki I had at your school festival, it was delicious.
I feel a
We
bit
talked more
different
than I
today.
was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience.
This is a nice change of pace.
It's American.
All right. I had fun today.
Time is So it looks like it doesn't. Yeah.
Goodbye.
See you next time. Almost time. Time to read again. Hehe. Heart and Soul. Would detectives of Casanova in this book still work today? I wonder.
Whoa.
Yeah, more time. Woman's heart is deep. Yep. And you still could not end it. But hey, we did our best. You still- No.
Today we're
Now
going
then, please
over-
open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric function. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Belrosan, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
You know the name of this graph. Your hint is snails. Is it not an Asta graph?
No.
No? Cockaloid arm. Things like a snail shell. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, the Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. I knew you. Yeah, people. Oh,
Oh, Senpai.
hi.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Oh.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Ah, you also started about it. What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
We know.
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it?
My senpai, I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Hehe.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Yes.
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
We will. I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
We will.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Quickly, eat.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
True.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. Okay, I was thinking about something.
what would you like?
Let's
Here.
grab Cthulhu. Come on.
Oh!
Gonna read the book? Yep. Looking into the abyss of a cosmic fear. This is very detailed for a story about a fantasy world. You still got time? Yep. The chance encounter with a great old ones was truly horrifying.
Oh!
So you finished? Yep. The Grimoire Necronomicon. I wonder if its author also wielded great power. The world in that book is so frightening, though it must be taken a lot of courage to read it. Points up.
Wanna head back? Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Shop's open. I don't give a shit that your shop is open. Sorry. I want
honey.
to talk to boss.
Thank you.
Oh?
Alright,
It's all
let's
you.
do this.
Oh.
Nice work, honey. See you.
Bye bye.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Wanna head back?
Dun, 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 dun. Today's the day. Oh, was today the day it kinda just snuck up on me? Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. I know.
Ah,
Belroskin.
good morning.
Good morning. I know this is the last.
minute,
Oh.
but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I went too fast. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
Aw.
It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you. So you look forward to that.
I will.
Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
Ah, alright.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Aw.
troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Dat is true.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Aw, we will miss you. Wow.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Some people.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
yeah.
Thank you for coming here.
No
Since
problem.
this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These
Oh.
tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Oh.
I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Oh. That is the. Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
True. It's no worse for how delicious it smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of four eyes. I'm not feeling too well.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
Aight.
First off, I have quite big news.
Oh,
My paper's done.
congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
Oh, that's good.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
Hehe.
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
Thank
and
you.
as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
True.
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
Hehe.
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Yep.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Yeah, that one.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
Oh.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Hehe. Why did you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Oh.
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
That's stupid.
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct.
And I understand
It
why.
was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
I believe
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
You will,
Though,
I bet.
It'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
No problem, my man. Rank 10.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Please speak of mindfulness.
All right. All right.
Mana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in.
Woo! Thank you, my boy.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
No problem.
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Nope.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Hindsight's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan, of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see ya all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Okay, but I'll be right back. Sorry, I needed to go to the, well, toilet.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
No. I'm telling boss!
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
No.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Yep.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
No.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
Yep.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Hehe, you will.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Let's do this. Oh.
Okay.
Well, it's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over as long as we can get it to Nijima. Oh.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
No.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They
Yeah.
brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine.
No.
I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My
Oh.
time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets. Let's do this fair and square. I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Oh.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand.
Oh, no.
I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Now she's mad. Now she's mad.
Okay.
Well, we need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait, I'll believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan, and so it finally has come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we fully prepare beforehand. Very well, our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 PM. Good. Wanna give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
Nope.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
We will do it.
Hey.
Another box game? Oh, hell yeah. Well, just time to go to bed and it's the rest of daily life. Time to do it.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Yep.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided?
Yep.
All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do
It's
this.
showtime.
Everyone that I need.
Let's go.
It was here. I forgot. Oh. Huh? Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Let's do
Do you
this.
have a moment?
Of course. Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. Well, well.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered.
Oh.
I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
Yeah,
Can
but
you
still.
imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is
Let's
nothing
do
more
this.
than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Oh.
Now, why don't we begin? uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You
Oh.
will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
Yep.
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Persona! Nishiguchi! You're mine.
Fine. Damage it all away.
May the best player win!
That HP.
What the? Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of
Oh.
course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you, there's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Oh.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
Oh.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low! Watch out!
Defending them.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Careful, color red one, determine where to place it
Well,
at.
how will you bet?
Turn that black.
Have you made your decision?
Alright, let
Then
us
let's
see.
see the results.
I know you're gonna cheat, but yeah. Okay.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go whenever.
As long as I'll show off my perfect.
I can go whenever. Leave it to me.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Oh. Let us see.
This is your penalty.
Penalty.
Joker, are you alright? Persona! I appreciate it. Persona! Let's go. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Let's do it like last time.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Uh-huh. Stars in the end.
What?
Yeah.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh. Engie.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
That's what you think.
Still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh.
Wait, the roulette panels!
Little punks!
Roulette time, eh?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Go down.
Persona!
Whoop 'em, Persona!
I'll use my persona!
Guardian. Where will it stop? Monday.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a...
She's going to come out of the wind. Stand firm. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
It's time. No.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so
Persona.
stay on guard.
Yomi! There!
Witness my resolve! Ah! Thank you. Let's go! Back in action!
Eat this!
Payback time! Back in the fight!
Yeah, do it.
Good thinking. Persona! Take that!
Oh, okay.
Fall down! Hang in there! Leave all the support stuff to me.
Let's go. That's not right.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Right. So.
Persona! Ravage them!
Let's go! Back in action! Payback time!
You did a good job.
Yomi! There!
Time for my persona! Persona!
Guardian.
Simona?
Persona! It's Showtime!
Behave
No
yourself!
wind skills! It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Lightning, eh?
Persona!
Out of our way!
Little punks!
Come! Rajanaga! Ravage them!
Persona! No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Do it. Kick her butt. What will it be now? Oh, lightning, eh?
My justice! Take this!
Oh, not good. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Pale Rider! Go
Do
down!
this.
Mona's back. Sorry about that.
Woodland Persona! Here we go!
Do it.
I'll use my persona.
This isn't it. There!
Dula.
Just say the word.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Do it.
Persona. Okay. Sorry.
Woo! Take this!
Calm down. Not good.
What?
No way.
Oh.
Go. Power up.
Oh.
Let's go! Ravage them!
Mona's back. Sorry about that.
We need to defend.
Persona!
What was that?
Persona.
Let's go.
Guardian.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Persona! You're
Dula.
mine!
Time for my persona.
Where do I?
Using this!
Persona. Okay. My mistake.
How about this?
Bullet time.
It's time.
Dula.
Time for my other self.
Get wrecked!
Not today, woman. holy. Nah. No.
What the? I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
Oh, you're sure about that?
Stand in the way of my victory. Hurry and die.
Woo!
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt, but your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
There.
Witness my resolve. Me, yeah. Thanks.
Sorry. Woodland Persona! Bam!
Persona!
Thanks. Extend it.
Die on my blade.
It's time. Go down.
Persona! Ha!
Healing.
Thanks.
I will win.
You sure about that?
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Die, die, die.
Just hold on and push through. We can come back from this.
Ooh.
Persona!
Our comeback.
Vajanaga!
Good thinking. Woo! Time for my persona. Ha!
Do it again.
Thanks! Woodland Persona!
You'll get yours. Make him pay. I'll use my
Yeah, make him
persona.
pay.
I just need to win.
You may not win.
Long I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die.
Healing done.
Just dodge, damn it.
Let's go. You're mine.
Persona! I appreciate it. Persona! Out of our way!
Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Dams.
We need to attack with extra. Here I go! Speed up! Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Using it.
Thank you. I won't lose. Thanks.
Thanks!
Here it
No.
comes.
All right, up and at 'em.
Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
Do it.
Let's go.
Let's rock!
Down. Defeated you. Neat. Everyone level up?
It's a step forward.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Did it.
So I lost.
Yes, you lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Yeah.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
True,
That's
true.
all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
That is wrong.
Please. You have to think back back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
Yeah.
Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san, what caused them to change like this?
Yeah.
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
I know, right?
Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Oh, you
This deal we
think?
made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Okay.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
A whole lot.
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yep.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
That's also true.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
But we need to.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Cutscene time.
There's something here.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Let's do this.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Alright.
What was that?
Yeah,
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
we
But I
can
have
do
to
this.
say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's
Let's do
focused.
it.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Let's do this. Woo! Look who we have here again.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Sona!
No threat. Get him, Joker.
This isn't
opponent
it.
is strong.
It's time.
Don't do anything reckless.
RG9.
Everyone else,
Sona.
get to positions. Use root speed.
Ravage them! Saw that. Persona! Go down!
More.
Your fate will soon be determined.
Oh.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely
Meet again. Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Not today, boys.
Joker, behind you! Go through that
Focus.
Time to run further. Woo!
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm?
Oh.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Oh, we know who it is.
I have something.
Oh. Hmm.
God damn it. I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh?
What? Ahead, stop. This is bad, hi Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting, hiding in shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Are you sure you came this way? Understood, I will continue the search. Now's your chance, make a run for it. Damn it, how many of them are there? Everything's okay, the security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing, Joker, look up. You can use that thing just to fly over there. Oh.
Joker, stop!
Oh.
It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Okay. Look who we have again.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Attack. Pew pew.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Let's do it.
Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Yep.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Sona,
Persona! Persona! You're mine. Persona! Go down!
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
Okay.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yep.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yep.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Yeah, here we go.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's
Go up the stairs and enter the bed. It's just a little more. Hang in there. We can do this.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
I think that would work.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Yep. We will.
There. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
We know that.
Enemies here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be. What
Police.
happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
And trapped.
Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Oh, we know who did it.
Suspect confirmed! Cuff it!
Story will progress. Yeah.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Yeah, no.
Wake him up.
No dozing off.
Hmm.
You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. 'cause we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Yeah, no.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I understand.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Oh.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm
No.
Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Yeah, do it.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You
Besides what?
prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
She cannot do that.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This
True.
is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Oh.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
That's what you say.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp
will.
the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
This should be interesting.
I
Oh.
see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
True, true.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
Oh.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your
Oh.
operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
True, true.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case. On to Kamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
That's right.
So you won't sell out your friends. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
I'd rather know such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammate. Do you even understand the
Yes.
Let's discuss one other person. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of...
Don't know a thing. I know
Even
I'm
now,
wrong,
you're
but
still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
it goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You called justice on their side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But
Also
many
true.
people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I'm deceived. Forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
True.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. Is right if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. Goodbye.
You know this place.
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
No, that's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Come on. Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yes. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well.
Let's do this.
I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
Come on.
I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yep. Phyllis understands me.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the thou hast awakened to the
Through justice.
All right. All right.
Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
It'll save me.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Come on.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
Oh.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all.
Oh.
It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
Oh.
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yep.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Oh.
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Come on.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Yeah, no.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
Oh.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Come on. Just get over with it.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Yeah, right. Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
What do you think?
Continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Oh.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Yeah, no.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No. It can't be.
Yes.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
they know I have this?
Oro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Come on.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Yes.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Yeah, no.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
That's your
It's
from...
Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Oh.
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Come on.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be.
Oh.
Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Come on.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Come on.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Come on.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown.
Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
And
but
yet...
why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going.
Mm-hmm.
You realized it too then.
Mm-hmm.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's
Yep.
no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
You can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Huh.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
We really need it.
Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect.
I'm kind of blind.
An incredible one.
It's going to do something. I wonder what it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Yep.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Chaplain.
It seems you finally remember. This
Come
game
on.
is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. More cutscenes. Save the story progress. Yes, yes, I would. Need to save again. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserves to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
Yep, I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Yeah, probably.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Nope.
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
True.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
True.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. He realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan. He may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
Oh.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
But man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yeah.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yep. Yes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Tell us.
She slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yep.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
No.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yep.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
True.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yep.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
Yep.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
See.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Oh.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
Hehe.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
That's
All
where
I
you come
needed
in.
were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about now would drag the conversation until I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
So much talking, come on.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yup. Politicians,
Murder
my man.
in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
True.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Same.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
True.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Oh, more cutscenes. Ryu Belleros.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
Oh
His
boy.
loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
True.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Come on.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
True,
Have you
true.
figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
Ooh.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
True.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
Politician.
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
Oh.
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
Come on.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
Yeah.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Yep.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all
I
this,
guess
just
so.
based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
Come on.
But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
Come on.
So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
True.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent.
Diet building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Yep.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Oh, okay.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Come on, let that be the...
I finally made it this far.
Damn you, game.
It's already been
I'm
2.5
hungry.
years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic,
and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Yeah, we know you're evil.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
True.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well,
looks like things
how do
finally
I put
settled
this?
down. It's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Jeez, right, let's take it easy for today.
Let's do it.
Oh. This. Oh, come on. Come on. The end of the stream, so I'll be back Wednesday. See y'all then. Bye bye.